Are we going? This is rolling. That's cool. It's very cool. Well, I suppose it is this time. We must be like, guess it is about that time. What up, world? Biz here. Just a regular old Bizzle. I ain't a creature of the night. I ain't a simple farmer. I'm just a regular old guy. Plain old run of the mill white toast Bizzle. Right here. And got a lot of stuff to do tonight. Which luckily the things we got to do tonight can be done in the night. So that's a good thing. It's a positive thing. Let me go ahead and try to bring up chat anyway. I've had problems bringing chat up lately. These things keep happening. We have up the bit rate. So that's good. And we'll see. Hopefully it can reach as far as it needs to. Go ahead and bring up restream chat, which should sort of act as a monitor to an extent. Let me see. Okay, so we got chat brought up over here on the thing. Let me make sure that yes, we had it correct the first time. Ah. So we got that pretty good and got bring up chat over here. May have to do a thing or two with chat to make sure it works. But yeah, you're stuck with regular old first tier regular old Bizzle tonight. Yeah, not creature of the night, not simple farmer, just the regular old guy, the Bizzle. So if you came here expecting anything else, leave now. We got some stuff to do tonight for sure. Shoot. We got a lot of stuff to do tonight, actually. Most of which involves trimming, planting, digging, things of that nature, things that can be done in the night, relocations, just things of that general nature. We have adjusted the lighting and a couple other things. The bit rate, I think, is the thing that is the most, I wouldn't say jarring, but oh, look at that. We got a bot in the chat. I love bots. Love robots. They are my favorite thing. We're gonna try this over here tonight. Which to me work as far as I can tell. Again, I might have to I think it's really unfortunate that, you know what I could do? I could do this. This will probably give me the best coverage for what I need. But yeah, as far as I know tonight, as far as I don't know. Things tend to happen. As far as I can tell, um, we're not going to be doing any sort of extra type of characters. We're not going to be doing anything like that. I'm not going to lie with you. I've had a rough week. A rough week. I just saw an earwig. I hate those things. I really do. I despise an earwig. Yeah, we're not going to do anything like crazy tonight. We're just going to get some shit done, because if we don't get this shit done tonight, it's not going to get done. And if it doesn't get done, we've lost and wasted a lot of time that we could have used in better endeavors. Let me refresh this one more time. I'm sorry. Just trying to get everything to like work out correctly. And it seems to be a little hard to do. A lot of time. Alright, we already got a long pack of rolling going on. So far, it looks like this positioning of the camera and monitor, this might be the best we got. As usual, we're gonna do just a little, not necessarily a monologue, but I'll just talk to you for a minute while I smoke a cigarette while we get started. I have a list. I need to go in and I need to grab the list of things that absolutely need done. We could start out with a little bit of a trim work. We could go ahead and transport from what I believe we call the ring of fire back to the porch, which needs done. We need to fertilize. You know, I don't even care. It's good enough for a cigarette. I gotta go use a little Bizzle's room. Oh, good God. Okay. But yeah, basically we're gonna do transporting. We're done with the transplanting, so that's good. We're gonna try to fertilize. We're gonna go ahead and pick the buds off. So that they are forced back into a vegetative state. We're going to plant some of the seeds that we have failed to plant thus far. As far as that type of thing goes, the best we can really hope for this year, in my earnest opinion, is to retain some seed. I think that's the best thing we're really going to get. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These are for special operations. This is the dirt that we mixed prior, which depending, we may go ahead and pick some of these pots out, and we may try replanting them. I'm not really sure. I think one of the first things that I want to do, actually, I want to use this white clothes hanger. You know, you came here for gardening, but you'll get a little bit of DIY arts and crafts too. Man, I hate how this plastic just sit out here and crumbled under the sun. I think a good thing to do right now, tie this around. One good little spin around this post. We'll do it this way for the moment, even though when we use it first, it will be the other way. It will be the opposite. I think we'll go ahead and tie this in. Make sure it really locks so that it cannot mess up. Turn it around the opposite way. Right before lighting for the proceeds. You should carry this over here. These bolts are a little loose. We'll just hand tighten them. I think that'll work a little better. And then when need arise, we can reverse it. Because tonight need will arise. Gonna roll me one more cigarette. See, I don't think this monitor is gonna work. I think my best bet, if I'm to keep up with chat at all, is to spin of the monitor entirely. Since the signal's not strong enough, I might have to relocate the router. Oh, but yeah, I can tell from the refresh that looks a lot better. Definitely. I will actually be right back. I'm going to go get my list. I'm going to go get my final farmer beer. And we're going to see exactly what we need to do tonight. All right. So, hello. Last call for alcohol. You know about it. Uh, uh, Qu- Quizzic, that almost looks like Quetzalcoatl, which is an ancient Native American deity. But Quetzalcoatl, that's a different word entirely. So I got my shears. What we need to do is we need to move from the ring of fire back to the porch. We need to trim that which needs trimmed. We need to water every motherfucking thing. We need to fertilize. We're going to go ahead and fertilize everything, especially because we are we are pulling the blooms from the pepper plants. We need to dig. Uh, we need to dig both the bed and the ring and potentially the bench. We need to plant what we've got of our pepper seed just so it'll hopefully work. We need to move some tables out here to make some space. Um, that looks like about it. So I'm gonna smoke the cigarette. Forgot to grab that beer. Well, it actually looks like we have a case of a disappearing beer. So I literally just went out to go get. Oh yeah. Um, Water bills can be a little topsy turvy. They can really fuck you shit over. Um, I'm of the opinion personally you don't need to water as much as you think you do. I think it's easier to overwater. But I totally get where you're coming from. Um, Sometimes, especially in these early phases, which I say early phases, and I'm planning like so late into the season, it is almost ridiculous that I'm doing this. But I know what you're saying. I'll be right back. I'm gonna try to locate my final beer, which I know I put somewhere around this place. I will be right back, and we will get started. For real, for real. I also forgot to put on the music, so I'll do that. All right, and I'm back. Oh yeah, yeah. So I don't know if they'll help you or not. If you lose a beer, the first best place to check is the refrigerator. Anyway, that's another tip for you. Leave them alone. Well, I don't know. You only really need to get rid of foliage. Now, I don't know about banana trees, but I grow, which is legal here, so I can go ahead and say it. I grow some cannabis plants. You really only need to peel foliage back. You know, they say that water is absorbed through the leaves. It's not true. Water is absorbed completely through the roots. The only reason you would need to remove foliage is if your plant is not getting enough light. That's really the only reason. And you do have, photosynthesis, which does happen through the leaves. But yeah, I would only start defoliating like late growth when there's not enough light hitting the rest of the plant. That's the only way I would do it. Hold up, I'm gonna refresh chat because you know what? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. So yeah, I'm just gonna stand here for a minute. I'm gonna contemplate the order of operations. Again, we have move, which that's important. I need to move from the ring of fire over here. I need to move them all back here, but I need to know where they can sit. So these new pots need to be re-soaked. I need to put them right about over here. Um, yep, that seems about right. Now I have 19 items to move back up here on the porch, and I'm not usually I focus on in-ground. I'm not doing that this year because the last few times I focused on in-ground, I grow peppers mostly, and peppers tend to crossbreed. They cross pollinate and they make some like freakish mutant shit. Like, for instance, I love Thai peppers. Um, Virginia, but like I grow Thai peppers, and Thai peppers are extremely small, extremely potent, very tasty peppers. However, I'm pretty sure they crossbred with like my habaneros and my serranos and my jalapenos. I'm pretty sure they all crossbred into this amalgamation, and what I wound up getting was like some super juicy. And when I say juicy, I mean like to the point of like like their membrane turned into jelly, and I didn't like that. Um, so instead of growing everything together, I put them all in individual pots. I have 19 pots out there. I need to move back and space out accordingly. Um, and hopefully we don't get that freakish crossbreeding phenomenon. Oh, word. So you're familiar, dude? Thai pepper. Like I've grown them for the last 2 years. This will be the third year if they come back. Which that's a special project I'm working on. Um, but if these Thai peppers come back, I would be so grateful. And like the Thai peppers they're so good, dude. They're amazing. Like they're my new favorite pepper, I think. Like the main drawback is they are so tiny and hard to put in a culinary device. Um, but I love them, man. Like the taste is so good. The spice is so on point. Like they're perfect. They're almost a perfect pepper. Um, Mostly I deal in habaneros. That's historically habaneros have been has been the thing. I got I think 4 ghost peppers this year, which I do not want to crossbreed with anything else. So basically, I'll have a corner over here, a corner over here. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know how I'm gonna separate them. But they are not pollinated like by bees. You know how bees carry pollen? They're not pollinated like that. They self pollinate. Basically, like a little shake off of the wind will pollinate not only themselves but all the peppers around them. And I just had some freakish results last year with all that. So I think the first thing I'll do probably we're almost out of the sticker. I think I'll try turning this light around. So that you can more readily see what I'm doing out here with the ring of fire. I'm gonna go ahead and refresh this. So if you send a chat like in the next oh my god, another earwig. I hate earwigs. They're all over the garden. I'm fucking terrified of them. I'm gonna refresh this so I can see the monitor. And I'm going to move the camera. So as you can see, more so what is going on with the relocation process. We'll turn it back to chat. And yeah, hopefully you can see what I'm going to do. I'm going to have to. I'm not going to deal with this. I'm just going to go ahead and. My mom put up a great security system for my dog. It's great for my dog. It's terrible for my health. So I'm going to go ahead and snip this. If we need to put it back, we can put it back better later, but as of right now, this is a detriment. It's not a help, it is a detriment. And we're just going to go ahead and relocate all the peppers from the ring of fire back to the fork. They really only needed to stay here overnight. because they needed plenty of water and plenty of sunlight, and they needed to be protected from any sort of spooks and critters that come in. Good enough right there. But as of tonight, they need to be relocated to their original location. They need specific locations to where they can self-pollinate rather than um, cross-pollinate. This is a serrano. That's a cricket right there. You want to see it? Check it out. It's a cricket right there. Hello, cricket. You are now famous. You are the famous cricket in the Bizzle garden. Do you love it? I hope you love it. Um. Yeah, birds are a problem. Not with peppers. We used to have a lot of blueberries. We still have a few blueberries, but birds are a problem. Lizards tend to be a problem. Luckily, we have about 8 cats around, so the cats really take care of that. They keep the rabbits away. Um, the dogs keep the deer away. Um, we've taken precautions in all these various areas. Um, Cats do a really good job at keeping the little critters away. These are going to have to be completely wet back down. I see a couple problems with protrusions. But tonight, like one of the main goals tonight as well, is to. It's late in the season for us to be messing with all this. However, it is still early in the season for us to be really. I just ate a jalapeno off of one of the jalapeno plants. That shouldn't be happening this early. These got root bound. They're a little confused. So we got to take a little bit of tender loving care with all this. And one of the main things we're going to want to do tonight, as we add the fertilizer, is we're going to want to pick off all the blooms. The blooms do not need to be here yet, so we're going to get rid of all of them. Blooms really shouldn't start happening until late July, mid-August, somewhere around there. That's when, because if it's blooming, it is no longer in a vegetative state. And you want to keep them in a vegetative state, until they can really produce. So you want to make sure they grow big and tall before they start producing. So you got to get rid of the produce if it's happening this early, which it is because, again, I'm late. I'm late as hell. Yeah. Well, see, that's part of the problem with this fresh dirt, actually, is cats love to use fresh dirt, freshly tilled or, Yeah, they love to use it as a litter box. And normally, feces is great for, you know, fertilization. Cat feces in particular has a tendency to carry uh, more parasites than other. Like if you're going to use that, you want chicken poop, or I've heard the best is actually duck poop. Um, which I use foop, which is fish poop. Um, Sometimes, not all the time, but I have used it. Um, Poop is generally great. Cat poop is not the greatest. That's why it's generally recommended. Don't use cat poop. And if we're lucky, which I'll show you here in a minute after I get a few more of these up here. But if we're lucky, ooh, well, I don't know what luck has to do with it. Um, these leaves are yellowing and falling off the bottom, which indicates a nitrogen deficiency. So you're going to want to, if you see that, you're going to want to pump them full of nitrogen. And especially since I'm going to be picking the tops off of them. Um, I don't know where the luck part came in. I feel like I was going somewhere. Yeah, worm poop. Which that's something I sort of like thought about. I haven't looked into, but a lot of gardeners they have worm farms, worm castings, worm poop. They'll have like a worm farm set up, and that's supposed to be very good for your shit. I don't know anything about it. Hopefully one day, I can figure something out about it because yes, they do say that is one of the best things you can do. And there are 19 of these, so it will take me a minute to get them all back up here. I guess what I was about to say was, if we're lucky, we'll get to fertilize these by the end of the night. But you know what? I'm going all night tonight. Um, which luckily most of the things that I'm doing tonight can be done in the night. Um, but yeah, before the end of it, we will be putting a healthy heaping of nitrogen onto these plants. And hopefully within like 3 to 5 days, we'll see a big growth spurt. Mosquitoes, right now, not too terrible. They typically are like pretty bad, but as of right now, none to worry about. Um, it's still not quite summer yet. Not quite. We've not hit the summer solstice. Usually after the summer solstice, that's when the mosquitoes start rearing their ugly head. Most of these have identifying markers. Some of them don't. So hopefully I will be able to separate them by sight alone. Which is a big old maybe. Might be able to, might not. Not sure. Well, yeah, nitrogen. Because like all your plant foods, they have an NPK ratio. You have nitrogen, phosphorus, and potassium. Now, nitrogen is what you're going to need in the vegetative stage. Um, Nitrogen is what makes them grow and bloom out, or not bloom. It makes them grow up and out. Like for instance, this fella over here has had the one with the cricket that's hanging out. Cricket's still hanging out. Um, this one has had a severe nitrogen deficiency. So that's why it looks more like a tree. It's lost its leaves on the bottom, and that's what you'll typically see. You'll typically see, this one's a good example. You'll typically see them start to yellow more towards the bottom, and then they'll fall off. And that is indicative of a nitrogen deficiency, which these have been sitting here for probably a couple weeks now. And I just transplanted these. It was either yesterday or it was the day before yesterday. So anytime you see yellowing towards the bottom, working its way up, and then it strips itself off, that is a nitrogen deficiency. I wish I could tell you more about phosphorus and potassium, but those are primarily ingredients for bloom. So any sort of soil you get, or any sort of plant food you get, it will have an NPK ratio. And if it's high in nitrogen, that's for vegetative state. If it's high in P and K, phosphorus and potassium, that is more for like a bloom. And yeah, the more you know. I don't particularly worry about them because they're gonna fall off anyway. They will relieve themselves of their plantly change. They will fall off by themselves. So no, I don't really worry about them. I let them fall as they may, because when they hit the dirt and they get watered in, it actually turns back into nutrition. It actually turns back into nitrogen. So I don't tend to worry about it. It's not that big of a deal. It's called the circle of life. And if I do pick them off, which usually it's not me actually picking them off, it's more a situation of, I touch them and they fall off. They just go back into the dirt and they recycle. So it's not that huge of a, not really that huge of a deal. Now, what I'm gonna have to do with these two, which we gotta get a little crafty here later, with these two planters in particular. These are to go on the banisters. So that way we can free up just a little bit of space. frees us up just a little bit of space, not like an ungodly amount. Let me set this back. Oh yeah, still reserve high gravity logger. Yeah, If you ever get a chance, YouTube the Ramones, still reserve promotional videos. They're great. I'm gonna refresh the chat because my monitor's frozen. I smoke Gambler mostly. I actually like Kentucky's Best a little bit better. Hold on, chat's gonna freeze for a second. I gotta refresh so I get the monitor just a little bit better. And I was curious as to whether or not the moon would make an appearance tonight. I've not yet seen the moon. The night is still early. And so we may see it, we may not. All right, chat's back up. Sorry if I missed anything. My monitoring situation is not ideal. Not quite yet. We're working on it. About to repack that. See, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 or 7. 6, 7 plants left to bring up here before we move on to the next phase, which I believe the next phase will be plucking. We'll go ahead and pluck the blooms. And after we pluck the blooms, we'll water them back in. Let that set for a minute. I have a list over here, by the way. I do. Oh, the bloody yellow. Okay. Trim, water, work, dig. Now, one of the phases is going to be a little bit experimental. We'll see if it works. We'll see if it doesn't. If it works, great. If it doesn't, great. Oh, I see. I see what's going on. The better I get at rolling cigarettes, the worse I get at rolling cigarettes. And I've done this for years now, so. Seems like the cigarettes get a little too dry. Then you're just kind of screwed for a minute. So you can figure out how to properly manage. Also does look like my monitor is frozen up once more. Chat's still good. It really does get annoying. Here in a little bit, we will bring Cerebrus out. Cerebrus. However you pronounce his motherfucking name, we'll bring the Hounds of Hell out here in a minute. Seems to want to be a fickle son of a bitch. Got him. Got him. Took long enough. We still have not hit the bottom, which is a sort of requirement for the whole situation. Let's go grab the rest of these and we'll see what's up. Unfortunately, it seems that most of the gardening we can get done has to be in the nighttime. There's just been some unfortunate situations occurring here lately. Let's move this. This is just dirt. So, you know, a lot of what we can get done has to occur during the night. Because there's not particularly much other time it can get done. So, that's what we're doing. That's how we're doing it. Let's move this just a fuzz over here. Let's refresh one more time. I don't know why things happen as they do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16. So there's 3 left. I can get it in one more trip if I try my hardest, which I will do currently. There's one more thing about tonight's gardening endeavor. Oh, shit. Got to find a boss over here. I have to make 2 trips just because of that. As long as I say, there's something unfortunate. I forgot what it was. At this point, it's honestly hard to tell. There's so many things. I guess the unfortunate part is I can't accurately monitor what in the hell is going on. For one reason or another. I will try one more slight trick. I doubt that will help. Yeah, I just really can't tell what's going on. So, next thing after we I suppose defoliate. After we defoliate the flowers, we will water them in real good. We'll try to find strategic positions for everything. We shall attempt. We're going to do one of the most important things that we have neglected to do, which is hit this motherfucking bong. And while those are soaking in, sort of warming up, I suppose we will begin to plant. Seems like a sound strategy to me. And we have plenty to plant. So we got 10 of these. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 of these. Which I did not account for, I suppose, other certain things. But we're going to make it work. We have one more to bring up, and then we reconfigure some of this situation slightly. One thing, I really don't want to spray the electronics. It'll be muy mando bad, you know. Oh, bomb bad. That'd be muy bomb bad. So that's first order of business. We got to get the seeds. We got to break them up. We got to sort of, we can't do it. Can't do it specifically, but we can approximate what is what and what goes where. And my monitor has deaded again. It's okay as long as I get like just like a check on the monitor each time I change it. Should be relatively alright. So that's what we do. We bring this last one up. And I'm telling you, this is not an easy part. It doesn't feel right. It just doesn't feel right. But it will do you better in the long run. Guaranteed. But it really doesn't feel right. We got to pluck all of the blooms. We just got to get rid of them. They serve us no purpose this early. Now, while I'm contemplating this, I would perchance like to introduce a new mechanism I will be right back. Now, this is something I've been excited to try out, which I have tried out a couple times, and it seems like it'll work. I guess we'll see. What? Oh my god! Yeah, speaking of mosquitoes, suppose we'll see what can cut through the human brain in terms of Wi-Fi. Let's change this light back. In fact, we're going to move it way over here. Let's go ahead and reset the monitor. See what it looks like, see what it's doing. We'll move it a little bit over here. We will pull it down. Looks good to me. The next part is very experimental. If it works, I will have to move things again because my monitor has already shat on me once more, as it tends to do. But this should be pretty good if it works. Should be very good. Very good. I've been waiting for the moon. The moon is not rearing its head tonight. So if you would bear with, we are going to try this. Which has been slightly tested before and seems to sort of work. Let us refresh one more time. Let us put our Bizzle hats on. And we will go to work. Oh yes, okay. What? We need to just hit the refresh button. Okay. Yes. All right. So what we are needing to do, all of these tiny bud things, we just get rid of them. They're not here. They do not need to be here. They shall be removed. Especially if there is a blossom, we get rid of these buds. Such as these. They're gone. They were never here. They never needed to be here. So we remove them. And I know this really hurts. This hurts me. This hurts my soul. I don't want to do this. This cricket here, like this cricket's cool. He can stay. He's been here the whole time, just chilling with us. He's fine. But all of these blossoms need to go. They're gone. They don't need to be here. I know it seems real counterintuitive. I understand. Trust me, I hate doing it. But there is a method to this there's a reason. Just get rid of them. Like that one. Oh man, such life was about to bloom. But we cut it short. And it's terrible and it feels bad. But in the long run, it will make sense. Oh, trust me, I know. This just feels wrong. But the thing is, if there's any bloom state, they are not vegetative. If they are not vegetative, they do not grow. They simply produce. Right now, you need growth. not production. Just growth. Now look at this. Just really want to get rid of every sign of bloom. Which I think we may have done. I think we may have got it. We got these tiny signs, but we can get them in the coming days. We can get them as they come. I know. It seems wrong. It doesn't seem right at all. I understand this. More than you think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So yes. Now we want to go ahead, switch back to this view. Man, I hate it. Really do. I'm gonna have to go turn on the faucet so that I can properly water these fellas. Give them a little bit of, solace in the pain they've just felt. And we're back. Best thing I can do right now for these guys right over here. Pull this Leviathan back. Give them plenty of water. And when I say plenty of water, apparently my time frame has been off lately. When I say plenty of water, I mean like copious amounts. I mean like fully saturate until they cannot be saturated. I hate to do it at night for various reasons, but nights like tonight don't seem to be too terrible as far as humidity and all the other things. So I think it'll be fine if tonight I just super saturate. Super saturate. Which is also going to come into play here. Shoot, I've not had my chat up. If anybody said anything, I don't know what you said. I'm sorry. Hold on, I'll try to pull chat up here in just a second. Let me finish super saturating, and I also need to saturate these two things. One of them just in case, and the other one, well, I'll show you in a minute. We're just going to super saturate. And these are about to get some nutrients. Nothing special. They're going to get the Miracle Grow standard. I have some special shit for maybe for later, but not right now. We're just going to super saturate. We are going to try to divide these up, divvy them up, if you will, best we can on the four corners of this here porch. As I was trying to say earlier, I don't know whether I actually did or not, but, you know, typically I grow peppers in the ground. This is the first year that I'm actually growing them in pots individually. And the reason for that is because, you know, they cross-pollinate and they sort of turn into mutants. Something I need to keep in mind is you know, some of this dirt has like a copious amount of nutrients in it still from the last 1 or 2 years. So that's something I really got to keep in mind. However, I don't think it will hurt any of them right now if I would just give like a little bit of a super dose of Miracle Grow. I think they'll all be just fine. But I really want to super saturate this so that tomorrow when the sun comes out, they're not going to get dried up. They won't really have to be dealing with well, because it's a super dry night tonight, they won't really have to be dealing with a lot of mildew or anything like that. Now this, I'll show you some, but there's possibly nothing happening with this. Now, the next thing I think I want to do, let us make sure we're not going to electrocute anything for ourselves. Next thing I want to do is soak all of these dirt pots because we're going to be planting things tonight in these. Let me just turn this around just a little bit so you'll see what I'm talking about. We're going to be planting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 to 10 fresher seeds. We're going to be planting the rest of them. Peppers. I see over here. They're missing one tiny ingredient. We just don't really want to soak these for now. Just a little more over here. And we should be good for the moment. Now we have left the ring of fire open. Let me refresh this and then I'll check chat. I'm sorry guys, like I don't have the best setup for all of that. All right. All right. So I'm gonna have to fill a few pots up with the remainder of the dirt. That's going to happen. So we're not even really going to overthink it. We might move a couple of things. We'll just move the pre-existing pots. We'll move them around a bit. And we'll grab the rest. Fill it up with various little takings from the other containers. Remove the roots and all this. Just a little more. These are soaked to the gills. This is a good thing. And we are not entirely sure what will be planted where. Perhaps this thing here, perhaps that thing there. Looks perhaps there will be non-intended seeds and non-intended places. A big heap here, a big heap here, small heap from here. And top it off with here. Something to that effect. This one does not act like it's draining at all. It's a little worrisome. Yeah, we'll be fine. So we're almost done. Completely. Well, with this part. The roots are the one thing that's really holding this dirt back. Like, there are roots, bloody roots. And we have this. We have this. You know, we do have this. Which these are not exactly handled to equipped to handle. Put in this. They got this. They got a little bit of this. And top it off with this. A lot of roots here. Which weren't exactly expected. So we'll do it again. Get some out of here. We're mixing the dirt up. We want to rotate the dirt every year. Yeah? Is it a lot of work? Hell yeah, it is. It's not the easiest route. However, it is the most rewarding. So there we go with this. Almost just messed something up. Alright. We now have 4 pots left. Five pots left. And this will do it for everything we want for this year. 2 scoops of this, 1 scoop of this, 1 scoop of this, 1 scoop of this. Top it off with the OG. we're going to have to dip into our reserve of surfaces inside in order to complete this task. But the good thing is, whoo, heartburn. That's not the good news. Ugh. Good news is, you should be able to refill this bucket afterwards. So let's retrieve the final surfaces. Shite! Did you see that? I tripped over the cord. Let me untrip the cord. My goodness. There we go. Okay. I need to move it. Need to move this through here. And I need to move this through here. I need to move this to way somewhere the fuck else. We'll put this here. Hey, you see, I learned a thing or two in my day. This is how we do it. Okay. This is for real it, right? If we have anything else to do, I will renege on my contract. At first light of day. You did not sign up for this? I signed up to be a creature of the night. I did not sign up to do your dirty work, you know. I must do this. Okay. So anyway, what we do is fill all this up. Put one more scoop of the regular mixed dirt right here. Put it here. We're almost done. This is all we have, right? I mean, we got a couple other things, but we're not doing that tonight, right? No way, no how. Alright, just really make sure, 'cause I swear to God, if we try to do that, I am opting out. We got the other motherfucker over here to do that. I don't want to, I don't, I don't care if the moon's out or not. No, shut your fucking mouth. Okay. No. I got too much heartburn. All I ate today was a goddamn Slim Jim. No, I shouldn't be having this much heartburn. So we're gonna do it how you said. If it works, it's great. If it doesn't, expect to hear from my motherfucking lawyer. I ain't fucking. He was supposed to take over the shift. He was supposed to take over by now, dude. Like, I've been doing his job for the last 45 goddamn minutes. Dude, I need to eat at some point, you know? I can't just do somebody else's job ad infinitum. Well, you get him on board, or I swear to God, dude, I'm fucking done. I can't do this. I ate that one pepper. Did that in solidarity. Alright. Promise to fuck. Because this is the last one I'm fucking doing. I'm not doing this any fucking more. This is the last fucking thing I do. And if you try any fucking funny horse shit, you will be hearing from my fucking people. Okay? Because I'm fucking done. I told you I was done a long fucking time ago, dude. Any fucking thing else? You best fucking believe. I don't give a fuck who your fucking people are, motherfucker. This best be it. Or fucking else, okay? Alright. Alright, I'm gonna hold you fucking to it. I was supposed to be done a long fucking time ago. I was, dude. I don't give a fuck who said what. It's not what I fucking agreed to, signed up for. Nah, dude. Nah. I really don't give a fuck. You're just pulling my fucking chain at this fucking point, dude. Alright. But I swear to fuck. You fuck me over. You will not believe the fucking problems we'll fucking have. Okay? Alright? I don't want to be a fucking dick. I really don't. There's just some things you can't fucking put up with, you know? I don't want to fucking piss on your parade. I don't, dude. I swear on what I'm trying to do, but I'm not gonna just be fucking run over, put down. I'm not gonna do it. I ain't your fucking pony, dude. I ain't your fucking one, dude. I ain't your fucking one. Last one, do you swear? Alright, last one. Last fucking one. And if he don't get his fucking bitch motherfucking ass out here, if he don't start doing some goddamn shit like he said he was going to do, you know what I'm gonna do? You don't want to know what I'm gonna do. I'll fucking show you what I'll do. So that's fucking what I'm doing. I can't even fucking breathe right now, dude. Oh, dude, I'm not gonna put up with the dog and fucking pony show. I'm not gonna do it. Won't do it. I refuse to. I'm not gonna fucking happen. Okay? Get your shit together. And you fuck the fuck up, alright? Get your shit together and fuck the fuck off, dude. I mean, it's not an ultimatum, it's a fucking line in the sand. Say the same fucking thing. I don't give a fuck what you say. Fine, I'll fucking do that. It's the last fucking thing I'll do. It's the last fucking thing I'll do. I'll be a fucking cotton lunch over. No, dude. No, I'm not trying to get fucking smart with you. What I'm trying to do is tell you what the fuck I'm worth. You dumb fuck. Worth more than this. The goddamn this that other. He's one of the fucking. Look, I really couldn't give a fuck less, okay? Alright, so. No, I'm not doing that last one. You can suck a fucking cock. That's all you get. That's all you fucking get. Thought you was worth it anymore? You do something a little bit. Hey, crew. I'll be back. Fine, you know what? Fine. Why don't you just fucking deal with that motherfucker there? Fine. Okay. We are back. We've returned after, well, we needed to work through some things with ourselves. But I do believe, we have the majority of them worked out. I do think. Now you must realize this is just what I think. I do tend to think a lot, you know. Oh, okay. So this is, at this time, in our session of the thinking, I must reset my monitor. I do not know what is going on. I just got here. I mean, I need to see it for myself. Yes. And so I just arrived from a I did not just arrive. I've been here the whole time. You know this. You have seen me. You have witnessed all of the interactions that we've had together. It is hard to quantify. But there have been some hard times, you know. Over the years, we have had many hard times in my own country, you know. And you know, some of our relations, I must scoot up a little bit. I must be in the frame much better. There have been some times in which, you know, we've had some of the hard ones. We do not have the hard ones all the time, but when we have the hard ones, it really hits us very hard. So I do not know what to tell all of the new fellows to the, you know, equation of the thing. Most of what I know to do, which I think is a very good idea. Most of the things that I know to say to the people of the thing is to refresh your monitor at every chance possible, because it will always suck the most asshole. But that is not the real thing, no. What the real thing actually is that there is a lot of time. No, there are a lot of things, rather. I'm sorry. I got distracted because my monitor took a fuck shit on me again. There are a lot of things in which to do. There are not a lot of things in the time-wise in which to do it. So you must choose your time wisely, you know what I mean? You must choose a time in particular to do a thing in which will help you. And if it helps you, that is amazing. That is immaculate, and you should follow that thing. But if it does not serve you, you cut that shit out like the plague. You know what I mean? Now, the things that I have been doing tonight, they help to serve me. Other people, they may not like the things that I do because it does not serve them. But it does serve me. I'm sorry, this is to be a monologue between myself and myself, as it were. Now we have one little bitch nugget over here. He's over here. He does not like the things that I have to say to him. He does not realize the limited time that is on this earth. That we must put down our personal biases towards, We must simply exist. And we must do these things. For if we do not, do these particular things, then we have done nothing on the face of this earth. He is getting angry because he is a young buck, as it were. He does not understand the rippling impact that one's life may have upon other lives. You know what I mean? Do you ever listen to the Grateful Dead? Now they are one of my favorite bands. Not because I myself am a dead, but because they just seem to know what life is. That is why I like their song Ripple. That is why I like their song Ship of Fools. Because all of these people, they are ships of fools. They think that only their life impacts the things, and they are only a ship that goes in one direction, and it impacts a thing or it does not. But this is not the case. No, every interaction everybody has with any life form whatsoever, it impacts the greater consciousness of the thing. So this ship of fools is actually like more of a metaphor for. You think that your life only impacts your life. And there is a boatload of you in a lifetime that goes from this realm to the next realm. But this is not the case, no. You are a ship of fools because you do not realize that the boat is always loading and unloading passengers. And your destination is your own. But we all travel upon a ship of fools at one time or another. And we break bread together. And we make stories that we tell each other. But the destination We are all going to different places, you know. We are a ship of fools because we think that this journey that we take is only our own. But while we are on the ship, we are the impactors of everyone else's journey along the way, you know. There is no other way in which it could happen. We all enter this plane as person. We all have conversation with other person. We have our own things. We have our baggage. We have our quirks. We have our tendencies. We have our stories, you know, and we carry them on. We carry them on. And during the highlight of this life in which we are on this ship, we share a drink with each other. We tell each other about it. And we simply share the experience of being here, being on the ship, you know. What brought us here, what will bring us off, where we have been and where we are going. Some people might get upset about the journey. Some people might get excited about the journey. Some people may be indifferent altogether. The thing you need to keep in mind is that we are all on this ship. And regardless about how you feel about someone else's journey and why they are here and why they may leave, we are bonded by the experience of experience itself. Do you know what I mean? I think that is a very important thing that a lot of us do not really think about. But my experience does not have to be good. Your experience does not have to be bad. It is all a matter of perception, my friend. And at the end of the day, at the end of the long, hard day, we are simply here experiencing the same thing. Which is life. Life is the ship of fools, you know. The still to its essence, life itself is the ship of the fool. So it is with this that one final time I will soak the things that need soaked. And I do believe we are good. Perhaps this needs soaked. I do not know. Maybe this will bring forth a plant that will bring all of us together in holy matrimony of the spirit. I do not mean this in a I do not mean this in a way that no, the only thing I can say about this is if you know, you know. And if you do not, then you do not. So we have soaked the plants unto the degree, and we have soaked the dirt into the degree in which they should all be there, you know. I'm going to reload the monitor one more time, for I do not know what is happening, and to be quite honest, I am getting tired of guessing. I wish there was a better way in which to monitor these, but there appears to not be. My counterpart has abandoned me, and so it is up to me. The nighttime caretaker of the night, once more, to do the things that need to be done. And thusly I will, gladly. I do not envy this task. I just wish the daytime caretaker would acknowledge his role in the entire situation. And I wish he would do a little bit better. So we have recovered all of the plants from the Ring of Fire. We have plucked all of their little balls of blooming. We will give them a little bit of time to do their recovering, and we will use some of the other mechanisms in which to grow some of the things which are very important to us. We need 10 of these things which are very important. And then the rest, are very up in the air. You know, we cannot do much about these. I'm sorry if I seem a little gloomy. I have not seen yet the night. I have not tonight seen the moon. The moon is my mistress. The moon is the one that guides me. But I suppose for what we need tonight, we do not need that. I do have a list in which I will consult. I will finish this depressing drink matter. Right here I will finish this. I will check to see what is left. And then I suppose there is an arts and crafts sort of thing that needs to happen, which I know needs to happen, and we will figure it out, and it will be glorious. Do not get me wrong. We did figure out how to do the first person camera, so we will also do this. That will help us through some of the things. Checkers is right here. Checkers. Would you like inside, girl? I will let you inside. You might need to go inside. Checkers, do you know how much I love you? Come. Yes. You can go. I love Checkers so much. She's a very good girl. So, that is what we will do. We will use these 10 for the 10 important things. We will use the rest for the non-important things. There is actually a list over here in which I need to consult. I think I've already said this. I am repeating myself at this point. But when we consult this list, we will know exactly what we need to do. I suppose we will do that. I was not supposed to be here tonight. It was my day off. This is my day off. What am I supposed to do? Nobody else will work. I'm the only one here. It is quite depressing, you know. But you want back out, you can go back out. You can leave and you can come and go freely. The Checkers, even though she was not a native to this land, Checkers is one of my favorite cats. I do not know why. We share some sort of a spirit bond. Checkers is one of two of the Chaos twins who just showed up at my house and they showed up very chaotically. I was looking for another cat who disappeared. His name was Ron. I never found Ron. I never found him. But I heard two other cats crying out in the dark in the wilderness. And I thought it could be Runt. I did not realize it was two cats. But yes, because I was looking for Runt, I found the Chaos twins. I found Checkers, and I found Chaos herself. Chaos herself no longer resides at this location. She has found another location, as she would be prone to do, because by definition, chaos is very chaotic. Now, Checkers is a chaos twin, but Checkers is she's less chaotic. Yes, we are giving a little bit of time for the dirt to do its thing, just a little bit of time. Okay. It is at this time you will ask yourself, hey Bizzle, aren't you putting things off? And I will answer very candidly, yes, I am. For one thing, I do believe it is quite amazing that the monitor is working, so I would like to take advantage of these. as much as I can. The other Bizzle is sleeping. I would like to let him take advantage of this as much as he can. There are much to do left. So after I roll these, and while I am smoking this, I know I am taking a break. That's what I am doing. I am taking the break, okay? Do not judge me for taking a break. Everybody and their mother too wants to take a break. As soon as I move my foot, the thing it stops. So I refresh it, you know. This is all very I do not know what it is. I do not care what it is. It does not matter to me. All that matters to me is I have this list, you know. I have this list. We have moved. We have three. Oh, we have not dreamed. We have water. We have fart. We have not fart. We have not dig. We have not plant. We have not clean. We have tabled. There is so much to do here. It does not matter. We have moved. We have not trimmed. So trim will be our next thing. I think it is a very good next thing to do. Which trim does not entail that much, to be honest with you. There are three plants in which we need to trim. We need to trim this peppermint plant. We trim the peppermint plant, we trim the Thai pepper plant, and we just basically cut the other peppermint plant completely out of the picture. And once we do all of this, we can move on to the plant phase. Once we move to the plant phase, we will move to the fert phase. Luckily, we can do all of this at night, you know. As long as the creeps and spooks, you know, keep themselves at bay. And you know, I was supposed to sleep all night tonight. I was not supposed to be out here tonight. It was my day off. I was going to play Red Dead Redemption 2. Have a good time. Nobody matters. Nobody cares what I want. What I have to do is stay out here with the dirt and the plants, and I have to do the things that the crux of the night, you know. I can do all of those things. I can. It's just it gets a little tedious, and annoying after a certain point. Oh, there goes a plane. Would you like to see the plane? Well, let's check out the plane. Oh, look at that. Look at that, the plane right up there. As you probably cannot see it. To be honest, it probably does not matter. I'm sorry, this is just a portion in the stream in which I've hinted myself about how fed up I am with certain situations. This is a good thing. We are strapped for the next portion, which will be a lot more exciting than just a vampiric Bizzle out here. I'm sorry, a creature of the night Bizzle out here. It is after these moments, which we will probably, if I had to guess, we will probably go into the wee hours of the morning. If I had to guess, I do not know what time it is currently. You know what? Maybe not. Maybe this will happen all into night time. What was that? What is this? Something was trying to assert its dominance, which it cannot, for I am. So we have wetted the things down. We have not trimmed. Trimming is what we will do next. Which will require a little bit of the Sacre bleu. But we do have the thing, the general trimming thing. I think we will finish this. We will pack another for future reference. We will strap on the new mechanism, which seems to work relatively well. I'm seeing. After this, visual take this mechanism, and I thought this would be a bigger deal than it would be. However, it is not. It's two plants that I've been making such a big deal out of that matter hardly any. Well, which is three plants, I'm sorry. Which is three plants, two of which will seem to hardly matter, and one of which is a grand experiment, which actually matters the most. If you will give me just a moment, I shall use what the natives call around here, because there are many of us, the little Bizzle room. Yeah. Okay. Pithing. Doggy, pithing, okay. I am using the bathroom. That is what I am doing. Okay. All right. Now, I believe what they called me in a past time life, which I find slightly offensive myself, but I believe what they did do, what they called me in one of my past lives. They called me nighttime, midnight dirt farmer Bizzle. Alright? Is that correct? I am not a dirt farmer. I'm a preparatory farmer. I am much more than dirt. I am much more than dirt. I find it sort of offensive that that is what they would have called me. Before before that I can get to my prime duties, I need to tilt this camera just a bit so that you see the extent. We have a Tabasco pepper. What we will do with this pepper, we will put it here. What we will do with this, we will put it over here. This is not helpful to us at the current moment. Now, as I have said before, I do not typically deal with Tabasco peppers. This is a ghost pepper. This is one of the spooky ones. This is one that will rub your ass raw. Would you like to pack a chainsaw? Because if this day keeps going this way, it just might eat your fucking brains tonight. Ah, ah, ah. So we will put this all the way in the corner. Okay. This one is the label. This one is also a red ghost. So we pair this with the other one over here in the corner. When we get the first person goggles on, you will see better. This is a hot cayenne pepper. This one we will put over next to the light. Okay? For now, we are simply separating these into their categories, you know? This one is a habanero. This one is one of the staples of the Bizzle garden. What we will do with this one? We will move this shite, whatever it is. Which, to be honest, there's a lot of shite up in the earth, you know what I mean? We will just remove some of the debris. That's what we will call it. We will not call it shite, we will call it debris. This is also a red ghost. This one is not labeled. This is a serrano. Do we have any more labeled? This is a chili red. Okay, so we take this. This is one more of the ghost peppers. We will bunch them all together. Now, serrano, serrano. So we know that these look the same. So we will put them somewhere slightly different. We do not have to separate them completely yet. One day we will, but it is not today. This is a habanero. We will put the habanero. Oh. We will put it over here. above it. Right, so I'll be. You don't look at me. You don't worry. Right. So best thing you could have done right now. Don't look at me. Um, what, chili red. Really unsure about most of these others. So just place them around the fucking top of the little fucking stand them there. We'll figure it out or we won't. We won't have to worry about that right fuck now. Screw the thing about it. Just not right now. We will be able to figure them out. And I missed a couple of fucking little buds there. This one there. Almost a couple here. Oi! Cat! You fuck off, mate! Two more. And then we get to wave on to the next fucking little spot. Right there, right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of the little motherfuckers. Possibly 12. Right, we can deal with that. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. These motherfuckers. And then you got 3 of the tall motherfuckers. Then we're 49s in the sky, mate, alright? Alright, I'll tell you. This really does number on stomach, right? Right, as from 2 things I have to do, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There you go, get me 12, and then I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Then I need to go get me 16 of the other motherfuckers. Need 12 V's, 16 of these. $13, that would be a lucky number, wouldn't it? Well, my apps perhaps. Right. So they call me a bleeding bloodsucker, but I'll tell you what. I see how much blood. Fuck, ain't much more. So what I will do right now, I'll get 12 of these things, and I'll get 14, 16 of the other. Well, okay, okay, okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. We retrieved what we needed to retrieve, I do believe. Then we will retrieve the other half in a momentary fashion. But okay, okay, we got what we need for right now. Just be very quiet. This is a sacred ritual. You bought back the cow, they killed you. You die with death. You die with death. Okay. We planted our first pepper seed. Now we need our second pepper seed. Want to go? Oh my goodness! No, you know these need to go elsewhere. Yes, most certainly. I did not think about this too much. Before I just went ahead and did the thing. But this all needs to go very much elsewhere. Very much centralized, very much over here. Yes. Because these are all the same manner of pepper plants, you know. But you want to keep them bunched together. The more of the different ones you get, the more of the sort of cycles and clones you get, you know. The ones that They act very differently, you know. They just act differently. So, we have gotten these in pretty much the manner that we want them. Yes, this is correct. Okay. Now we put the other ones in the place of these. One, two, three, one, two, three. And if we can, another one, two, three, but we do not have to because we are beginning to switch over to different mode here. So we place these in about this is curtains, and this is it. This is all of it. This is the last of the planting phase that we have. So this is good thing. After this planting phase, we have a trimming phase. After this trimming phase, I believe we may be done for the night. It is a possibility. No. No. It is not as possibility as I thought, for we do have the digging phase, which we have forgotten all about. The digging phase is a very important phase. But let me wash my hands and I will explain it all to you. So you see, there is one final phase to this entire conundrum. There is one final thing in which we are to do to be done. And that is I must dig out this garden bed and that garden bed for slightly different purposes, but for the one that is closest to the porch right here. The reason that I need to do this is so that I can take my old peppers from the last years and I can just plant a random sort of pepper crop, you know. I think this will be beneficial in the long run to the thing. For right now, I have some saved up seeds in which I will be planting. I will be divvying them up. There will be 3 or 4 peppers per pod here. Where is the thing? Oh no, I cannot do the thing without the thing. Hold on, let me try to find the thing. Which I think is up there. Darn it. And there are like four or five more things I need to do in addition to this as well. So this is not very planned out. Good. Well, it don't seem I am overlooking something. This does not appear to be the container in which I am looking for. There is another container somewhere that I'm looking for. That I cannot see with my bare naked lady eyes. Okay. I hope I did not soak it and banish it to a nether realm of sorts forever. Oh, it was right in front of my face the entire time. I am simply a blind garden Bizzle at the night, you know. Okay, we're going to refresh one more time. You know this is ridiculous shit, right? I hope you know this is all ridiculous shit, right? The only way in which I can get anything done is to come out here as a creature of the night. And then I get it done like 3 times as fully as it could be done. But at the same time, I do love the nights, you know. So we are going to smoke this cigarette. I believe, yes. Except for in this general direction, which means we can rearrange some things. We are pretty much done with this portion of the broadcast. Ah, ah, ah. So, what I believe at this time we can do, we finish the pepper planting, we move the chairs back over to this realm of the thing, for that is where the electronics reside. Ah, ah, ah. And then we just soak all of these. Perhaps we wait to do the nitrogen tomorrow, but this is the most important part. You know, the nitrogen, it can come, you know, the miracle grow formula. This was my day off today. I was supposed to have the day off. Why am I here? I am here to pick up the slack of daytime normal Bizzle and simple farmer Bizzle. I was not put here to pick up your slack, you know. I was mainly put there to sleep and travel the astral plane for you. But then you call me out into the real world and you have me do all of these things. And you know, you're not supposed to do this at night. Ah, ah. So why the fuck are you trying to tell me to? I suppose I am chained to your will? Is that what it is? Well, I will tell you, I will not stand for this much more. You know, I did your initial planting, you know. I did your initial thing. And I did it gladly, you know. But I will not stand in your fucking stead at all of the times, you know. I have things to do. So just sleep, you know. Good, great, googly, moogly. I will not stand for this at all times. That is the main thing that I am saying to you right now. I will for tonight. I know things have been hard. I do. So I will for tonight. I will finish planting your seeds. I will do this. I will dig out your dirt. I will dig your trenches for you. I will do this. Those are the things I will do. But after tonight, you're on your own. I cannot do this for you anymore. Regular Bizzle, you have to get your shit together, you know. You cannot rely on me at all times. Because yes, I do like to stare about in the night, I do. But I do not like to do it all the time, you know. I have my own things. I like to play bingo. I like to sail on my boat, you know. I like to do things for myself. I cannot do everything for you. So after tonight, I will set you in the right direction, but I will not be here for the remainder of the duration of the time of your garden. I will not do it. I cannot do it. It will not be done. Do not expect this. I understand you get angry, you get frustrated because you have no help. I get it. I do. But I cannot do everything for you, please. I cannot. You must stare in the daytime, you know. You must get the things done in the daytime, done in the daytime, you know. I will do everything I can, but I can only do so much. So when you see this, just know this is your last vestige of the. This is all I can do. This is the last I will do. You will not see me gardening anymore after tonight because I cannot do anything in the night anymore. This is it. This is all I can do. The rest is up to you. So, one of the next two last things that we can do is we can smoke up this bone because we love the bone. The bone helps us to reintegrate, you know, all of the things that are going on at all of the same times. We have very many things to divide here, most of which will I will assume be ghost peppers. If they come up, that would be great. If they do not, they do not, you know. But before we go to plant these, I must make sure that I have my night vision goggles in case that I need them. We must pack one more bong so as to clear the area of things that would get damaged if wet. Because this entire side of the, as I don't know if you can see it, hold on. This entire side of the equation is about to get soaked. It reminds me I should probably move these. This will be fine. I could maybe move these. It might come in handy later. We don't really know. But we will move it. These things will become important momentarily. And one more bong pack will put us in the right motion of the mood. And tomorrow, it is likely tomorrow, we will have to rearrange this entire situation and operation. Which is not something we look forward to, but if you know this is the direction in which you must go, it is not that difficult to simply follow these steps of the foot. They call them foot steps, you know. Okay. You may be saying to yourself right now, creature of the night, Bizzle, why do you seem so lethargic? Well, I will tell you right now. I may be a creature of the night, but creatures of the night lose sleep too. And the past week has been very trying, very lots of sleep oriented, you know. I hope that I did not put any paint chips in here. I would not like to smoke those. In fact, we are going to go ahead and put this inside because this one will be the last one. We will need to put this in a very special place that do not get blasted by all of the water, which is going to be incoming momentarily. Now we will turn this back in this general direction. Oh my goodness. I need to bring battery pack out here to deal with this. Oh, the moon. The moon. It is real of its face. Sacre bleu. Okay. Let me turn this and let me refresh this. I need to see the monitor. I need you to see the moon. And the moon is very important. This is one of the most important entities that man has ever been able to identify. It's very important. Hopefully you'll see it. It might take a minute. And I do need to, I'll tell you what. At this moment I will retrieve a mechanism and I will get the seed. Ah, yes. We have returned. I have the mechanism. Hold on. I have the mechanism. I have the mechanism. It is not the best mechanism, but it is a mechanism. It works. I will take one more hit and then I have the seed. Ah, it actually looks like it might rain, so I may need to hurry up about this entire situation. I may not be able to dig. Huh. This is what it is looking like currently. We shall see. Alright, so I just had a couple of giant moths. Giant ones, like real big ones. They just sort of dilly-dallied up to my face. Okay, here we go. I wish you could see what I was doing. Well, there is a reality in which you could, but it is not this one. Currently. Very sketchy thing we are doing here. I have never tried this, but I suspect that it works. So you'll have to bear with me and witness. Yep. Y'all just have to bear with me and witness, boys. That's all y'all can do. Um, we ain't got much fancy technology around here. We do know what we got, and what we got, well, it beats that fancy technology out by miles and miles and miles and conduits. Miles. So we only got about two more A's right here. Right? And then we gotta start worrying about the other stuff. Now we are making some neat ass headway here. We are making some. I know it may seem like we are way late in season. It may seem like it. I understand why you feel that way. Trust me, I feel that way. Alright. We didn't quite do these. So we gotta do them again. Shoot, that's the fucking thing right there. After a minute, you don't know what you did and what you didn't. It's almost like somebody else was here the whole time. I don't understand that. Like, I'm the one. I'm the one dealing with Amarillo, you know? So I don't understand what these fuckers think they're doing. All I know is this is the last we got. And we got some great seeds right here. Now, only thing I know to do with the rest of these seeds right here, man, look at that. Look at how well preserved these are. Let me show you. Look how well preserved these seeds are right here. I hope you see that. Man, them seeds, these are the ghost peppers from last year. Lord, if them take, man, them's some of the strongest seed. Lord. They're real good. That's what I'm trying to tell you right now, boys. They're real good. So I'm just pop a few of them in each of these holes. Right here. Man, that's the thing though. You can't tell me. Man, what do I do with all these other seeds? Do I still gotta try to wait? Right, we got some over here. So we'll pop some in. Right down in here. Right. Just got one in, we'll throw that in there. We'll roll out some more. Roll out some more. Now, if something doesn't come out from all this, we got a problem on our hands, boys, you know what I mean? And again, sort of like last year, we're not looking for a big crop. We're looking for these seeds, boys. That's what we really want. We really want these seeds. We want to come up again, and we want to propagate them seeds. Right? They don't have to be perfect. Nothing like that. Now, there's one last thing in which we can sort of propagate. I will be right back. Now, I'll tell you what. I don't know. I don't know. Man, shoot. I ain't been on chat in a minute. Sorry. Monitor's been working. I ain't even been on chat. What the hell was all that about? So, this is my last propagation station right here. That's all I got left. Um, my hand's burning just a little bit from handling all them seeds. We got us right here. This is the next generation. Now, this is the experimental station. Which we're gonna figure out how to tie these on these banisters. That'll be a big thing. Anyway, I don't know what y'all believe. I don't know if y'all believe in higher power. I'll tell you one thing I believe in. This is important. This is important. So if I was you, I'd pay attention. I do believe in a higher power. I also believe in the power of jazz. Y'all ever heard of jazz? Now, jazz Jazz is it's a particular art form. You know, if you're into music at all, it follows the bases of one, five, four, three. Minor six is really cool. Major third is really cool. So there's a particular station that my mother turns on here. It's a Christian radio station, and I tell you what, I listen to a lot of non-Christian music. I will tell you, it excites me. It excites my soul. I like some of the real scary shit. Like I enjoy Cancer Slug quite a bit. I love them, but I cannot listen to them on a regular basis because it poisons my spirit. It poisons my mental aptitude. It winds up poisoning me. But as long as I got that Christian radio station right there going on in the back of my psyche, you know, I feel a lot better about a lot of things, right? Now, a lot of the time, unless it gets dialed back in, this station just slips out of focus on the radio dial. It just sort of, you know, it just ain't there, which has been the case for most of the day. Now, I just went back in there, and this radio dial has not changed, not one bit. They are playing some of the most beautiful jazz. Hold up, let's see if we can give you an example of it. We cannot. This experience was meant for me and me alone, because it has already faded back out of said existence. And that is okay, you know. Sometimes experiences are only made for you, and people can tell you they're real or they're not, but tell you what, boys, if you experienced them, man, they's as real as banana nut bread. That one day that they ran out of regular bread in elementary school, and you had the best breakfast you've ever had. Don't let nobody tell you that what you experience ain't real. Because what else you got, boys? All you got is your five senses. You got five of them. You got your touch, you got your taste, you got your smell, you got your hearing. What's that fifth one? Touch, taste, smell, hear. What's that fifth one? Now I know what the sixth one is. That's ghost and shit. I got them all the time. It's alright. Rocky Erickson told me. It's just fine, boys. If you got ghosts, son, you got everything. So these next ones are a little bit experimental. bong all the way over there. Oh yeah, it's because I didn't want to smoke it. These Nixons are a little experimental. And I suppose this will lead into the whole concept of trimming and hanging. Trimming and hanging, boys. That's what we're doing. We're trimming and we're hanging. We're going to trim a little bit. We're going to hang a little bit. Right? So let's tilt this right over here in this particular direction. So you can see it just a little better. All right. I bet that old creature of the night, I can imagine. He's a little bit thankful I took over because I'll tell you what, for creature of the night, it has been a little hard lately. He ain't been able to get much rest. And well, to be honest, I ain't done much. Now, regular old Bizzle, he's had it the hardest of them all. But we won't talk about that because he don't like to talk about that, and I don't want to. I don't really want to disturb, whatever that is. He's had it rough lately, I tell you. Me, I'm just a regular old farmer. I'm just out here, I'm doing my thing best I can. And yeah, old creature of the night, and regular old. I wish them well. I think they're gonna do just fine, but I knew tonight they couldn't do this alone, so I had to rear my ugly head as it is, and I had to do my thing. And whether or not I don't even care. I just got to do it for them. Now there is one thing I am worried about before I start in on this particular venture, and that might be, well, nothing to be worried about, right there. So seeing as that's right there, I'm gonna take me one cigarette. I'm gonna make sure there and there, and not to be worried about. Once they are, I suppose the next phase would be to wire these two motherfuckers up. That and the netting to that post and that post right over there. I think that might work out pretty nice, pretty good. And then I gotta trim some motherfuckers. I gotta plant some more motherfuckers. And if everything goes well with all that, which it shouldn't go fucking. There shouldn't be nothing difficult about it. Shouldn't run into no hiccups or nothing. Hold on there. Oh man, I think my batteries is running dead. I might have to go grab me another fucking headlamp. But as I was saying though, Next order of business is to hang them two motherfuckers up by the skin of their fucking skivvies or whatever they got. I don't know what you call them nowadays. Hang him up, flank the rest of the motherfuckers, and they're gonna be real. They're gonna be real. It's gonna be a real experiment here. What we're doing with these, but it's all peppers, boys. You know, it's all peppers. It's all gonna be hot as shit. It's gonna be crazy. You know. I'll be right back. I gotta grab me a fresh headlamp. Okay. I found the new one. This is not the light I was looking for, but it is the light that I deserve. So we will strap it on. Switch. It's perhaps works better. Yes, I sent farmer home because he needed rest for the coming days. I will take up his slack. All that I need really is a cigarette and we can do the rest. You see us out there, we look out for each other. Not a lot of people do that, but farmer, he likes to come in. He likes to come in and he likes to save the day. He likes to be the hero. And he is quite capable of doing so, but he burns one end of the candle for the other, which you know you could argue that I do as well. But the capacity in which farmer does it is much. It is much more detrimental. So I do not like to see him do that. And every chance I get, I just tell him, no, you do not do that. You are worth more to us alive than working yourself to a death throw. So we have a mechanism as such. Okay. And then we have another mechanism in which we do much in the same manner. These are clothes hangers. We get very crafty around here. Basically, you unwind the clothes hanger. You unwind it, you stretch it out, then you turn the hook inward. Then you turn this hook, you turn it into a hook, and you also have it inward. And this is how you make the mechanism to keep your thing in the place. Now we have two of the things that need to go to the place. We have two of them. So, what we must do is we must use the other two to do the same thing. You know, there was a moon in which for us to see. I do not know why she has abandoned us for the night. It's probably because she does not believe in the things that we are doing currently, which I do not blame her. You know, seeing tends to be a belief. And she has not seen. And so we will work on our final hook type thing here. We need to put our things on the thing. You know how it goes. We get them out, we get them in. We turn them around, we twist them. We bring them in. We make them a thing. Okay. We now for it. Never did I ever expect to have a green light on top of the purple light. But I'll tell you what, as a creature of the night myself, this is a proof. This is Bizzle creature of the night approved. Two more things we must do. It does not appear we will get to the fertilizing. What time is it? I do not know if we will feel like the digging. Well, I'll tell you what right here. If we do feel like the digging, we're going to get so... Do not... Look, you'll need to relax, okay? Well, I was just saying, if the digging needs done, no. You'll need to do this in the morning time. Well, I'll tell you what, Fancy Dracula, or what the fuck ever you calling yourself nowadays, What you need to do, by God, you need to get you some rest because you got a lot of shit coming up. But yes, I know, but this is not. I cannot let you do it. Well, I'll tell you what, you can't let me do all of it. I tell you what, that lazy motherfucker Bizzle right there, the regular one that just lays in the bed all day, he needs to do most of this shit, right? But he ain't, he just laying him, he just, he's being a lazy motherfucker, and that's what you need. He's not, he's not that off the, I don't give a fuck what the fuck he's had. But I tell you, it is really, look. We all have bad times throughout our life. What you got to do, like that one song by it being Hatebreed. Now is the time for us to rise off our feet. Da-da-da-da. Wipe the spit from your face, wipe the tears from your eyes. He needs to do that. Yes, but he has been trying to do this for so long, and he is only one man, and he can only. What, aren't we only one man? If you think about it, there, Dracula, we are only one man as well. So we can't just keep laying on excuses for this much. But you, I get what you're saying. But this life is quite difficult. Well, you wouldn't know much about that, would you? Because you ain't quite alive, is you? Well, I was at one time. I remember what it was like. Well, that's right, you do. But it's just a memory. If you're actually alive, you know. Life ain't no roller coaster like patta patta cake cake, sissy boom boom shit, right? No. If you don't be here in life, you gotta know I ain't all fucking. Sometimes you gotta smell the thorns. That's what old Sturgill Simpson would say. Yes, I am familiar with him. He is a very good country artist. Yes, it's just the more you say about this, the more tired I get, and I would assume the more tired, you know, Bizzle would get about hearing this. Well, we all get tired, son, but like you pick yourself up off fucking situation, fucking get your shit together, or you die on the vine, son. You die on the vine. You want to die on the vine, son? You want him to die on the vine? Nobody wants anybody to die on any sort of vine. Look, we are all in this together. We made this pact a long time ago, and we are here, and we must be there for each other. I know we must. I agree with you. And well, I agree with you because I agreed with you way back then. But I tell you what, if we can't pick this shit up, we can't lay this fucking shit down. If we can't actually get this shit motherfucking together, what the fuck else we gonna do, boys? Well, we are getting it together. This has been getting got together for a long time, and we are here. We are doing it. We are piecing the thing together. So I do not think that you need to worry so much about it. I do. You're worrying too much about the thing. I will simply say that. You are just worrying too much about the thing. It is not a thing to worry about. You see, it is a slump spot in which you simply do not need to worry about. It will resolve itself over time. And we do not need to concern ourselves with the state of the Bizzle. We do not need to do this. The only thing that we really need to do, we need need to continue to be there in the capacity that we can, and we need to just encourage, you know. All right, fancy Dracula. I get that. I get that. And I agree with you. I agree with you about 78 to 85%. We can't carry this motherfucker through his full potential. Can't do it. Right? This motherfucker, he's got to integrate. He's got to confiscate. He's got to figure it out on his own. All right. Now we can do about 75 to 95% of the things. You know, we can't. I ain't no math magician, but I'm just saying that's about what we got here, and that's about all we can do, right? Yes, and I know. And I'll tell you what. Farmer Bizzle, if you help me tonight, get through this night, if you help me in the best way that you can, okay? You just get me through this night. We need to do the digging, we need to do the whole list, okay? If you help me get through this night, we will give the regular Bizzle, we will give him his shot. We will temporarily abandon him. We will see what he can bring. But just tonight, please, help us through this. Well, all right. All right, Fancy. Here's your one chance. Don't let me down. Now, if I do this for you, we're going to have to make a pact, and we're going to have to make a promise right here, Fancy Dracula. We're out. We're done. We ain't helping the motherfucker no more, alright? It's all up to him. Okay. This is what I said. This is what I will abide by. If he cannot do this on his own after tonight, we are That's damn right, Fancy Dracula. That's what we'll do. That's how we'll do it. That'll be the thing, alright? Okay, you have convinced me. You have sold me. So which one do you want to take? You want to do the digging? Or you want to do the craft work? Well, I'm better at digging personally. I'll let you take the fancy, handy-dandy shit, whatever it may be. Okay. I will do the craft work. We will split the planting. and you will do the thing. Is this acceptable to you? I'll tell you what, that is the most acceptable damn thing I've heard in about 3 months. We'll do that. We'll let him go to his own devices, see how the fuck he does. We'll reconvene at a later time, alright? Yes, this seems absolutely plausible to me, yes. We will do this. Okay. So I do this. Alright, I will do the thing now. So, it is up to me to hang the pots. Did I get more weed? I need more weed. I'm sorry, I did not expect this conversation to go such in a manner. So I will require a little bit of recoveratory or something that they call, that comes from my garden, and they call it, yes, they call it weed. I love the weed. I love the weed almost as much as I love the night, you know? The order of operation in which we have decided is we will hang this here and we will hang this here. We will do this with the mechanisms that have already been crafted by my own hands. Ah, ah, ah. And this should not be too hard, I don't know. I remember it did take a little bit of work to get these to work, but they're in the exact same shape and manner as the others, so it should not be hard. Okay. So we take it to two. We take it to these two. Okay. We put this roughly in the center. Okay. We take this one, we place it here. We try not to knock over the things that we're trying to plant, because that would be a travesty. We yank this up, and then we yank, we bend. We yank and we bend. This is what she said. We will take this one in, we will bend it over. Take this one in, we'll take a needle or two pins. We'll bend this over. We'll bend this over to an extent in which it will latch. And we will do the same thing on the other side. And now it is latched. We'll pull it over. We'll try to get it. I suppose, I mean, we don't have to, I did not with the others. But yes, it is now latched. And we will do this the same with the other side, you know. I'm wondering, oh, whoops, I'm not even in frame. Let us fix this. Now I should be in frame. My monitor is all of a sudden working very well. I am thankful for this. Thank you. Thank you, Lord God Jesus in heaven. You are a merciful Lord. Truly, truly He is. Now, we will do this again. We will do this up. Oh, to bend as such. Then we bend this over. Then we bend this over. And we bend the things that were bent. We bend them more. We bend them more than they were bent before. On both of these sides. Okay. Now we bend these inward. Very deep inward. Very deep. Very deep. We latch it. We latch the thing. And now for all intents and purposes, it is latched. It will not move. It will stay there for all eternity until it is undone. Let us get a close up on the next one, okay? We will do that for. We will just do that. Seems like a thing that you might want to see. Perhaps. Let me slow to me. Okay. Now, we only have one more in which to do this thing with. And we are focused. We are focused on it entirely. Okay. We have two more of the mechanisms. They are fashioned in the exact same manner as the last two. We will take one, we will pull it up, we will yank it. 1, 2, 3. We'll try to shape it the best we can. We will bend it over on each side as angularly as we can. And we will form it a bit with our hands. It does not have to be perfect, but it does need to be good. Okay. We make sure we are back here. We take this side and we bend it straight down. Straight down. Bury it in the dirt. Okay. On this side you can see it's got a little topsy-turvy. We bend this up a bit, then we bend it back in. And we do the same thing. We just bend it way down into the dirt. I thought that was a spider, but it was just a spider carcass. Okay. Now, we take the other one over here. We go ahead and bend this one. And then we yank it up. Yank it up. Pull it over. We bend it right here on this angle. Right here. Right directly on this angle. We try to bend it in. Or we can. But then we bend it right in on this angle. And we just grind it right down into the dirt. And with the other side, It's the same thing on both of these sides. Drag it over all that we can. And there we go. We have two fastened things here. Now, this is the experimental part. I do not know if you remember from the other night. But, however, we did have these left over from last year. I don't know if they mean foot. I don't know if they mean shit. All I know is I'm going to put them down here. I'm not busting them open. Now, not only will I do that to this one, let me pull back here. Let's pull out the frame just a little bit here. Not only am I going to do that with this one, I'm going to do that with this one too. Now, and this ain't the only fucking branch that I got. Boy. So these two right here, these are real experimental type pods that we got going on right here. Real experimental type, real mixed bag of goodies we may or may not have going on here. In fact, we will not know until we know, and by the time we know, we will not know what is going on. Because this is only stage one of the process, right? Well, this is true. You're done with this branch. These branches. It is gone. It can be retired into the night. We no longer need this. We also have one more branch right here, which I'll tell you, I am not so comfortable here because there are a couple of other things going. I will not try. Okay, let me try to do this. I do not know how to do this. I have no idea. Oh my goodness. There we go. Okay, this will help. Possibly, potentially. We do not know. Oh, yes, let us just break it. And then that will be the ultimate of all the help. Let us just make it not work anymore. And that will, yes, that will help us to the greatest of degrees. Okay. Okay, we good? Okay. So, these are the couple of things. I've been meaning to show you this for a while, but I do not intend to show it to you in this capacity. Okay. We have these, which do not need to be here. These are the things in which we must trim. This is the only sign of life that we have from the mint plants, which we must prune immediately, probably here in the next few couple to Okay, that is the hook. We need to do this as soon as possible. That is the thing. So, well, I guess that was a big help. I did not mean to do it in such a manner, but I do not want to grab the root. But I do want to clear most of the dead thing. So, okay, we'll call that even. We will hope, we will hope that this will grow and flourish into a great, great, great big mint pepper plant. Okay, this has been planted. This has been planted. All of these have been planted. Then we will come over here. We have a gnome. This is a very important gnome. His name is Jeffremies. He is the spirit of my dog, Jeffremies. They are one and the same. I know it is hard to believe. But we will also go ahead and we will clear out all the dead branches here. I thought we would need some clippers and it would probably be a cleaner and better job. Look at that, that is an earwig. I hate those. Oh, I hate those so much. I hate an earwig more than I could possibly describe to you. They are very creepy. And I am a creature of the night, so you know, if I think it is creepy, it is one of the creepiest things imaginable on the planet. I think for now this is what we will do. We may come back tomorrow and do something else, but we are really going to hope that some mint starts sprouting out of here because the mint is a very important substance to the garden. The mint it emits an odor that sort of keeps away, you know, all of the these are so disgusting. I do not like them. Go away. Go away. Throw them away. But this and this and yes, I forgot, but this is the primary reason. Okay, so this as well. You know, if it does not sprout the mint, we will also put the others in here. So we will either get the pepper or we will get the mint. And if we get neither, then we start a riot, you know. And I suppose this also will be experimental ground for the pepper. And let us go ahead and we will take 1, 2, 3. We will plant them as such with one, or two. This is such a good idea. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Yes, this is very good idea. You know what? Let's just go ahead and for now, if you come up, you do. If you do not, you do not. 3. And then we will take the remainder of these. Ah, ah, ah. I will count them, but I do not feel like it, so I will not. I'll just plug them and put them in here. If it happens, it happens. If it does not, it does not. And we crush the remainder. Ah, ah, ah. Oh, it appears that I need a charging box for my phone as well. I did not anticipate this. Okay. Well, we need to. Okay. Yes. 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 We'll go ahead and do this here. I do not know about that. So we will go ahead and. Yeah, we'll get them in here. And we will go ahead and we will plant the rest of these in here. Whatever. Something like this. We will lay another layer of dirt on it because we do have it. Actually, that would be a good idea. And that is it. That is the last of the seeds that we have to plant this year. Is that it? Oh, it's some dirt. And just grab a handful of dirt like this. There you go. I do it in the same place. How about dirt? Just go it'll be fine. So there's 2 handfuls of dirt for every pot. That's what we will say. I'm making words up. I do not know what this means. Okay. That is 2. This and over that. Smooth it over. Oh, hold on. Oh yes, this is much better. Okay. We need 2 more. And if I see one single of the night, they call the earwig, I will likely retire everything that I am because I do not want to deal with these, and I will crawl into my crypt and I will never come out. Never. Not once, never. So let us put more of these darts in here. And by God, I think we'll be done with the seed planting. I think that'll do it. Right, we need one more. We just need one more little one. And we'll worry about that trimming here in a minute. I ain't got to worry about that right now. No, sir. No, sir. We're good. We're good right here. Now, we are going to try to save this, little fella. Hold up. Let me put this right back here. We are going to try to save this, little fella, right here. Don't know if we can. In fact, I forgot where I put my clipping deal is at. We're not sure we can save them. We are going to try. Our darn Peteness. Gotta put a little guy back up there. That's actually the Spirit of Commander. God rest you, merry gentlemen. Now, unfortunately, for whatever reason or the other, I'm not able to find my clipper trimmer things that I just had. Literally, like, not that long ago. I found them. All right. So what we're going to do here, and this is one of the last things we're going to do in the upper garden echelon area type thing. This is the last thing we're going to do. We are going to clip right here at the top of these nodes. We're going to clip all these branches off. Lord, and it's hard to discern. You really want to get them at the top of every node that you see, I believe, because shoot, I can't remember right off. I ain't got the best of the memories, but I believe you cut them at the bottom of the node if you're trying to clone them, and you cut them at the top of the node if you're trying to grow. So now, you know, this is the last one I got living from ones from last year. I'm just going to throw these around all willy-nilly. If they come up, that's great. If they don't, it's all right too. But I reckon if you cut them at the top of the node, that's how you try to grow them. And if you cut them at the bottom of the node, that's how you try to clone them. I reckon it goes something like that. I really couldn't tell you. Not to be for sure, not to be for certain. But the ideal thing would be if we just had a bunch of Thai peppers coming up, all wild all everywhere, like everywhere. Like if they just came up like everywhere, man, that'd be idealistic. So that's ultimately sort of what we're trying to do. Might take a few years, might take a few try, might take a little wild gandering. We can get us some wild fucking peppers up in here, up in here. Lord have mercy. I think I've done lived my life's purpose if we just got a bunch of wild peppers right here in this spot. I think we'd have done the thing. Ain't nothing else to do. All right, now if you give me a second, I'm gonna wash my hands. I'm gonna grab me another device here, and we're gonna get to something important.
Don't worry, Robo Tony has your back.
Hello. I have returned, hopefully with a battery packet that will withstand the test of time. Perhaps this is yet to be determined. I believe so, yes. I believe everything has worked out. By the way, don't mind me, I'm just another Bizzle out here doing my duty. Okay, no, you calm down. But I got it. All right, I was trying to. It's all good. It's all good. All right. So, Next two things we got to do. They're pretty important. We've got to get a cigarette tube. That's one of the things. All right. Another one of the things we got to do, pretty important. We got to wet everything down. We got to soak it plumb fucking up. There might be one more thing that we got to trim. And we got to soak everything down. Now after we do that, we're going to start sort of an experimental type of viewing situation. Maybe. Probably not, actually. Because we ain't got much battery. We had to bring out the backup battery. It does. Alright, none of this matters. Dale. What's going on, bro? So, what we're going to do right now, we're going to smoke this clean ass cigarette. We're going to move all the stuff off the table. We do really got to soak it. So we're going to remove everything. We're going to require some more marijuana here in a little bit, but not right now. We got to get this out clear out the way. Radio station's playing jazz again. Man, God has a sense of humor, I'll tell you what. We'll have to separate these tomorrow at some point. You know what, though? Right now, I'm tired of all the shenanigans. I'm just gonna take me a nice right squat right here. Man. These boards are giving in. I'm laying against the power cable. All these things are very hazardous. My health and others. I think it'll be alright though. Right now we're just gonna sit here and we're gonna contemplate. You know what? I got you one better than that. Lord, yeah, I got you one better than that. Oh, yeah. Let's make this one with the sticks up. kind of hard IZZLE. But somehow, some way, hey, I'm funky ass shit, man, like every single day. Yeah, let me kick a little something for the G, saying, knock a few friends as breeze through. It's 6 in the morning and the party's still jumping. Yeah, 'cause my mama ain't home. Bitches in the living room getting it on, and they ain't leaving till 6 in the morning. Say, what you wanna do? Hey, I got a pocket full of rubbers and my homeboys do too. So shut off the lights and close the doors. But what? We don't love them whores, and we gonna smoke an ounce today. G's up, hoes down, and let you motherfuckers bounce to that. On down the street, smoking endo, sipping on gin and juice. Laid back, remind on my money and my money on my mind, y'all. That was a brief musical interlude. Put that back inside before it gets soaked, son. All right. Damn. 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 Damn again. I'll tell you, there's only one situation which we can fix this situation. That is to get rid of these God blessed motherfucking earwigs, which are hanging out all over the place like a bunch of fucking demons. Lord have mercy. Alright, the next best thing we can do, I suppose, is probably about this. We'll go with sort of the semi-original lighting setup we got going on before, and now we got all this junk plumb up. Lord, don't you love it? How we got this plum junk? Okay. Awesome. Alright, we got it yanked up like that. We can deal with that. Gotta be real quick about the situation. There we go. Everything. We got shielded cables. Now what? Some cultures, I believe this is the point where they say, fuck it, 2 tiers of the bucket. Fuck it, can't dug it. Well, you might as well. I think we got it. I don't think we got to worry about things we thought we had to worry about because you know what? We're grown fucking adults. In adult situations that require adult thinking. I think we're adult enough to handle these adult fucking things. You know what? You know what it looks like to me? I believe we got them. There's only one thing missing. Y'all do over here, and y'all won't see it, and it'll be all right. Y'all don't gotta see it. It's basically a lot of the same thing. Just trying to avoid all the cables. All right. Now, we all plumb watered in. I believe that is the last of the water we're going to need for, well, if not the entire night, definitely the moment, right? So I think we can chalk this one up to done did it. A lot of water, a lot of dripping, noises and all that going on. For y'all with electronics, that can be pretty scary. But I don't think we're done for the night. I think there's one more situation or two, possibly, we need to tend to. In a pretty succinct type of manner. Then we'll be done for a night. But for right now, we're going to take me just a brief little respite, just a brief little break here. Just briefing. I'll be right back. And I think it's time to test the first person Bizzle extravaganza, motherfucking hoo-ha, song bitching thingamajig. I think it might be pretty cool. I don't think we got nothing else to chop. No, because we chop that all up with the hoe, son. That's right. Alright, I'll be right back. ain't paying it off. Look, I know, but you don't understand. You hear me? You so much. I don't give a fuck what this fuck has done in fucking life. That ain't fucking bullshit. That's bullshit. I can't say it. I know. You know, I know. Look, people, stay here and people get down. I ain't saying fucking no but I did. All I know is I'm supposed to be being fucking. I wasn't there. You dragged me up. Look, I was not supposed to even like you. I know that fucking shit. But y'all, you sit down like no fucking shit. Y'all run around, fuck fool. No, you do not understand. We do not deal with this emotional thing that's all the time. This is why we are not even one person anymore. I fucking don't give a fuck. You, goddamn horse fucking. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna go out here. I'm gonna do what the fuck I want. You got goddamn problems. You ride over your own fucking sunset. Find your fucking find your layer fucking bullshit. I'm tired. Trying to give a fuck about things that I don't give a fuck about. Brother, I am cool. This is what my life is for us. Well, it ain't what life got to be for me. Life is for me what I got being me. I don't like to see all those things. Nobody else you want me to do this. Well, that's what I feel like you're accusing me of. Why would you think that? It's a very strange thing for you to think. Well, it's strange that you get fucked about my personal fucking life. No, it's not your personal life will take sorry life. Well, I'm tired of being fucking chained to the hip by a bunch of goddamn morons. You cannot say it. I can't say it. I can't say it. And I fucking made it. Why would you? Why? You cannot do this. You're not capable. Y'all capable. Whatever the fuck y'all want to be capable. I don't give a fuck. I'm fucking this down. Fuck you. Fuck him. Fuck whatever road it on. I'm out. Burner Bizzle. Fuck off. You're breaking my heart. My heart. It's not just my heart. Your heart too. Why would you? Why would you do this? Oh. Okay. 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 I suppose that we're back. We're not back for long. I have not gotten any rest. Several nights. Several nights of the day. I must go and hold on. Can't believe you doing it to me, you jackpot! I will hunt you down! I will not forget this! Dumb fuck! Yes, it has come to my attention. Quite quite violently as it came. That we are going to have to call it a night tonight. The health in which we thought that we were to have was not wish to have it to wear. So, hold on, just a second. You damn fucker! I kill you! I do not know. I'm reading in messages through the sphere of the ether. I do not know if he receives them. I do not know if he rejects them. I do not know what he does. The only thing I do know is that tonight we will not be continuing the gardening little happy hour, if that is what you wish to call it. We are going to wait until the morning. Hopefully in the morning we can resume some of the things that we have been working on. I will not be here. I will be very much. I cannot deal with this. In the day and the night, I just cannot deal with this. So I will not be here. Simple farmer, Bizzle, it is uncertain. But there are some things that need to be done out here. We need to plow the field, as it were, you know. This cannot go without being done. It has to be. Besides that, I do not know. I have no idea what is going to happen tomorrow. I am glad that we got the seeds planted tonight that we needed to plant. We do have a few more. I do not know where we will put these. There, I wonder if that looks cool. Looks super cool. Okay. Okay. Bugs, you get away. We cannot deal with you. We do not want to deal with you. You are very annoying to us right now. We are not even freaked out. We are just super fucking annoyed. So hopefully tomorrow on the gardening Bizzle show, we will finish the digging and the planting of the things, because if we do not get this done within the next 2 days, we are the entire season is already gone, you know. So we may as well put our thumbs up our ass and pray for a banana tree, you know. Which is not something I intend on doing myself. I do not advocate for doing such. But that's what we will hopefully do tomorrow. Now, you may be asking yourself, you may say to yourself, Bizzle, where has the music been? Fucking bugs! You may say to yourself, where is the music? I miss the music. I miss the music. We have almost completed the entire cycle of the bass on the songs in which we have recorded. Almost. We have a couple more things to do with these. And then we will move on to the copious amounts of tracking of the electric guitar. Um, it is during this time frame that we have decided it would be best to take a step back, take a break from the constant listening and repetition of the music, and then maybe review the music once or twice, and come back to it with a fresh set of ears and a fresh set of mind, you know. So we will not be beginning, I believe it will be audio 25 or 26, I am not sure. But we will not be beginning this until the next week on the Monday. It will be at least on the Monday, that is when we will give it a fair shake. There is also a problem that is being ran into with the music in which the vocals tend to always be just slightly flat, and I do not know how to remedy this. I think it is just the way my ear is bent. But we are going to have to practice the vocals, so I may arrange for once or twice, a time or two, a time or five, a time or 12. I may arrange for just some vocal performances of all of the songs several times. I may do that for an entire week to get my vocals in shape. You know. So that will be a 2 hour performance a night of the same material in a random order. Yes, I do believe that is the way to go, yes. I will also have to go Unica, New York, Unica, New York, Unica, New York, Unica, New York. I think that might help. I think it may be my enunciation which makes things a little bit flat, you know. I do not think I enunciate quite as articulately as I should. So perhaps we will work on our articulation, we will work on our vocals. We will do that for a week after we get the bass completely lined out, which I do believe on most of these songs we have the bass, but there are the one or two or five that we do not have yet, but we will. It is guaranteed. Okay. It is at this time, I suppose, I was not supposed to be here today. I was not supposed to be here today. I was not even supposed, I was not scheduled today. Ah, ah, ah. But here I am. And I am the one that is bringing you the message that we are done for the night. Thank you for joining if you did. This is Creature of the Night Bizzle saying, if you've never rented a Prius, do not do it. It is not worth it, man. Okay, good night.